See the cluster of lights jutting out into the river? That's it. That's Bangkok.
Oh, look, a lot of boxes.
Aye, and a fair lot they are, too.
We packed everything we had in our Singapore house. Furniture and everything.
Louis, where are you?
Here I am, Mother.
There you are.
Mother, look, there's Bangkok. Do you see that cluster of lights sticking out into the river? That's it. That's Bangkok.
I see them, Louis, I see. It's exciting, isn't it?
Will the King of Siam come down to the dock and meet us?
The king himself? I don't think so. Kings don't as a rule.
Man, I wonder if you know what you're doing. An Englishwoman here, in the East.
Look, Mother, look at that boat. Do you see that dragon's head on the bow and all those men standing up carrying torches?
That'd be the royal barge, it would.
Do you suppose that's the king? The man sitting under the gold canopy.
Oh, that's the Kralahome. Sort of prime minister. The king's right-hand man, you might say.
Do you suppose he's coming out to meet us?
Oh, no doubt of it. They'll wait until we pass them, then come around our stern. Ma'am, if I might offer you a wee word of warning.
Oh, what is it, Captain?
That man has power. He can use it for you, or again you.
Oh, Captain, I don't think
I'm
there's any
just
reason.
telling you, ma'am. I thought you should know.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Look, Mother, they're closer. Mother, the Prime Minister is naked.
Hush, Louis, it's not naked. That is not a nice word. Well, he's half naked.
They all look rather horrible, don't they? Father would not have liked us to be afraid. Would he?
No, Louis. Father would not have liked us to be afraid.
Does anything ever frighten you?
Sometimes.
What do you do?
I whistle.
Oh, so that's why you whistle.
That's why I whistle. Whenever I feel afraid, I hold my head erect and whistle a happy tune, so no one will suspect I'm afraid. While shivering in my shoes, I strike a careless purse and whistle a happy tune, so no one ever knows I'm afraid. The result of this deception is very strange to tell, for when I fool the people I fear, I fool myself as well. I whistle a happy tune, and every single time the happiness in the tune convinces me that I'm not afraid. Make believe you're brave, and the trick will take you far. You may be as brave as you make believe you are. You may be as brave as you make believe you are.
I think that's a very good idea, Mother. A very good idea.
It is a good idea, isn't it?
You know, I don't think I shall ever be afraid again.
Good.
While shivering in my shoes, I strike a careless pose and whistle a happy tune, so no one ever knows I'm afraid. The result of this deception is very strange to tell, for when I fool the people I fear, I fool myself as well. I whistle a happy tune, and every single time the happiness in the tune convinces me that I'm not afraid. Make believe you're brave, and the trick will take you far. You may be as brave as you make believe you are.
Ma'am, I wouldn't whistle if I were you. The Kralahome, I think it disrespectful.
Was I whistling? I didn't realize.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Siam.
He called you sir. Hush, dear, hush.
Sir, Crawler Home wished to know, are you lady who will be schoolmistress of royal children?
Yes,
Have you friends in Bangkok?
I know no one in Bangkok at all.
Sir, Crawler Home wished to know, you married?
I am a widow.
What manner of man? Your deceased husband.
My husband was an officer in Her Majesty's army. Tell your master his business with me is my capacity of schoolteacher to the royal children. He has no right to pry into my personal affairs.
Oh, ma'am, I don't think I
Well, he
would.
hasn't, Captain Orton.
I don't like that man.
In foreign country, is best if you like everyone until you leave.
Your Excellency, I had no idea you spoke English.
It is not necessary for school teacher to know everything. You come with me now. Your boxes are carried to palace later.
No, not to the palace. I am not living in the palace.
Who say?
The king says. The king has promised me £20 a month and a house of my own.
A king does not always remember what he promised. If I tell him he breaks his promise, I make anger in him. I think it best to make anger in him about larger matters.
But all I want is 10 minutes audience with him.
King very busy now. New Year's celebration just finishing. Fireworks every night. Cremation of late queen just beginning.
Oh, you've lost your queen. I'm so sorry. When did she die?
4 years ago. With cremation also come fireworks.
Well, what am I to do in the meantime?
In the meantime, you shall wait in palace.
Your Excellency, I shall teach in the palace, but I must have a house of my own, where I can go at the end of the day when my duties are over.
What is it that you wish to do in the evening that you cannot do in palace?
Well, how dare you? Your Excellency, you don't understand. I came here to work. I must support myself and my son, but I shall take nothing less than what I have been offered.
You shall tell King this?
I shall tell King this.
Ha! It shall be very interesting meeting. You come now. You come now or stay on board. I do not care.
Ma'am, if you'd like to stay on my ship and return to Singapore.
No, thank you, Captain Orton. Your Excellency, I shall go with you. I have made a bargain and I shall live up to my part of it. But I expect a bargain to be kept on both sides. I shall go with you, Your Excellency.
To the palace?
For the meantime. Goodbye, Captain Orton. Thank you very much for everything.
Goodbye, Captain.
Louis?
Well? Well?
Your Majesty, I have been meaning to speak to you about English school teacher. She is waiting to see you.
She is in Siam. How long?
2, 3 weeks, Your Majesty. She has been needing disciplining. She objects to living in palace. Speaks of house, she say, you promise her.
I do not recollect such promise. Tell her I will see her. I will see her in a moment. Who?
Your Majesty, this is Loon Ta, emissary from Prince of Burma.
Ah, you are here for copying of famous Bangkok temple. I have give permission.
He bring you present from Prince of Burma.
Am I to trust a ruler of Burma? Am I to trust this present they send me? Or is she a spy?
I am not a spy. My name is Top Tim. You are pleased that I speak English? My name is Top Tim.
King is pleased with you. He likes you.
The king is pleased. He is pleased with me, my lord and master. Declares he's pleased with me. What does he mean? What does he know of me? This lord and master, when he has looked at me, what has he seen? Something young, soft and slim, painted cheek, temperate limb, smiling lips, all for him, eyes that shine just for him, so he thinks, just for him. Though the man may be my lord and master, though he may study me as hard as he can, the smile beneath my smile he'll never see. He'll never know I love another man. I love another. Your Majesty wishes me to leave.
I will tell you when I wish you to leave.
Madam Leon Owens.
You are school teacher?
Yes, Your Majesty. When may I start my work?
I will tell you when I wish you to start.
There is one little matter we have to settle first, Your Majesty, concerning...
You are part of general plan I have for bringing to Siam what is good on Western culture.
Yes, I know, Your Majesty.
How you know?
Before I signed our agreement, I found out all I could about Your Majesty's ambitions for Siam.
This is scientific. You are pleased with your apartments and palace?
They are quite comfortable, Your Majesty, for the time being. But my young son and I have found them rather confining, with the Amazons guarding the doors and not permitting us to leave our quarters.
Strangers cannot be allowed to roam around palace before presentment to king. You could look out of windows.
Yes, Your Majesty, we have done so. We have seen New Year celebration, royal cremation ceremonies, etc., etc., etc.
Etc.? What What is this, etc.?
Well, according to the dictionary, it means all the rest. All the things you have been doing while we have been waiting. The fireworks, the...
Best fireworks I ever see at funerals. How you like my acrobat?
Splendid, Your Majesty. Best acrobats I ever see at funeral.
Have children prepare for presentation to school teacher.
How many children have you, Your Majesty?
I have only 67 altogether. I am not married very long, but you shall not teach all of them. You shall teach only children of mothers who are in favor with King, which at present are very few. Very few indeed. Ah, Lady Young. Madame Leon Owens, this is Lady Young, head wife.
There is a happy land far, far away, where saints in glory stand, bright, bright as day. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Missionary.
A missionary taught you English.
Yes.
Ah,
Missionary.
yes.
Lady Young, you shall help Madame Leon Owens with her school teaching, and she, in turn, will teach you the better English.
Your Majesty.
She is grateful to me for my kindness.
Oh, I see. Your Majesty,
You,
in our
stop here.
agreement...
You already speak well the English. She arrived today. She is present to me from Burma Prince.
She is a present?
Madam, you have English books I can read?
Oh, of course I have.
I wish most to read a book called The Small House of Uncle Thomas. It's by American lady Harriet Beecher Stowe.
Yes.
A woman has written a book.
A most wonderful book, Your Majesty. An American book. All about slavery.
President Lincoln of America against slavery, no?
Yes.
Me too. Slavery, very bad thing. I think you shall teach my wives also. Those wives who are in royal favor.
I shall be most happy to teach your wives, Your Majesty, even though that was not part of our agreement. Speaking of our agreement reminds me there is one little matter about my house.
Also, I will allow you to help me with my foreign correspondence.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand about my house.
House? House? What is this about house?
I want my house. The house you promised me, Your Majesty.
You shall live in palace. You teach in palace, you shall live in palace. If you do not live in palace, you do not teach. And you go wherever you please. I do not care. You understand this?
Yes, Your Majesty. But if these are the only terms on which I am allowed to remain, I
Enough.
must...
I have no more time to talk. Talk to other women. My women. My wives.
Trying to do to me?
They think you wear big skirts like that because you shape like that.
Well, I'm not.
They wish to know, sir, if you have children.
One little boy.
I have boy too. Crown Prince Hufa Hula Longhorn, heir to throne. I would be happy, sir, if you would teach children.
I would like to very much. I came here all the way from Singapore to do so. But really, under these conditions,
You
I don't...
could be of great help to all here, sir.
Lady Jane, why do you keep calling me sir?
Because you scientific, not lowly like woman.
Do you all believe that women are more lowly than men?
Well, I do not. Oh, please, sir, do not tell King.
make King very angry.
The king seems to be angry already. That lovely girl. He said she was a present.
From Prince of Burma. I think she love another man. If so, she will never see other man again.
Oh, the poor child.
Oh, no, sir. She is foolish child to wish for another man when she has king.
But you can't help wishing for a man if he is the man that you want.
It is strange for a school teacher to talk so romantic.
Romantic? I suppose that I am. I was very much in love with my late husband, Tom.
Tom?
Once a woman has loved like that, she understands all women who are in love. And she's on their side, too, even if she is only a school teacher.
Tom.
Tom! Yes, Tom.
He was pretty in face.
Oh, dear me, yes. He was very pretty in face. When I think of Tom, I think about a night when the earth smelled of summer and the sky was streaked with white and the soft mist of England was sleeping on a hill. I remember this, and I always will. There are new lovers now on the same silent hill, looking at the same blue sea. And I know Tom and I are a part of them all, and they're all a part of Tom and me. Hello, young lovers, whoever you are, I hope your troubles are few. All my good wishes go with you tonight. I've been in love like you. Be brave, young lovers, and follow your star. Be brave and faithful and true. Cling very close to each other tonight. I've been in love like you. I know how it feels to have wings on your heels and to fly down a street in a trance. You fly down a street on the chance that you'll meet, and you meet not really by chance. Don't cry, young lovers, whatever you do. Don't cry because I'm alone. All of my memories are happy tonight. I've had a love of my own. I've had a love of my own, like yours. I've had a love of my own.
The children, they come for presentation to school teacher.
This is all very interesting, Your Majesty, but it has not solved my problem.
You will stand here to meet royal children.
Very well, Your Majesty.
The royal princes and princesses. writing down 12 times in your copy book?
A thought for the day, east, west, home, best.
East, west, home, best. Home means house. Every day for many, many months, always something about house. Are my children to be taught nothing more?
Yesterday we are taught rolled round ball, which spin on stick through middle. Everyone knows rolled right on back of great turtle, to keep it from running into stars.
How can it be that everyone knows one thing if many other people are believing another thing?
Then which is true?
The world is ball. We stick through it, I believe.
You believe? Does that mean you do not know? But you must know, because you are king.
And someday, you too will be king. And you too will know everything.
Then how do I learn? And when do I know that I know everything?
When you are king. Now leave me. When you are king. But I do not know. I am not sure. I am not sure of anything. When I was a boy, the world was better spot. What was so. What was not. Now I am a man. World have changed a lot. Some things nearly so. Others nearly not. There are times I almost think I am not sure of what I absolutely know. Very often find confusion in conclusion I concluded long ago. In my head are many facts that as a student I have studied to procure. In my head are many facts of which I wish I was more certain I was sure. Is a puzzlement. What to tell a growing son? Shall I join with other nations in alliance? If allies are weak, am I not best alone? If allies are strong with power to protect me, might they not protect me out of all I own? Is a danger to be trusting one another. One will seldom want to do what other wishes. But unless someday somebody trusts somebody, there'll be nothing left on earth excepting wishes. There are times I almost think nobody's sure of what he absolutely knows. Very often find confusion in conclusions he concluded long ago. And it puzzled me to learn that though a man may be in doubt of what he knows, very quickly will he fight, he'll fight to prove that what he does not know is so. Oh, sometimes I think that people going mad. Oh, sometimes I think that people not so bad. But no matter what I think, I must go on living life. As leader of my kingdom, I must go forth. Be father to my children, husband to each wife, etc., etc., and so forth. If my Lord in heaven Buddha show the way, every day I try to live another day. If my Lord in heaven Buddha show the way, every day I do my best for one more day. But is a puzzlement.
Now, that last line was, English words are all we speak. It wasn't very clear. I need to hear the beginnings and the ends of your words. Now, once again, please. Shoulders back, chins up, and nice big smiles, because this is your school song, and you love your school. Now, once again, please. 1, 2, 3.
We work and work from week to week at the Royal Bangkok Academy. And English words are all we speak at the Royal Bangkok Academy.
That's fine. Now, time for class. Lady Tiang, will you start, please?
Blue is ocean. Red, Siam. Here is King of Siam. In right hand is weapon. Show how he destroy all who fight him. Green, Burma. Here is King of Burma. No clothes shows how poor is King of Burma.
Thank you, Lady Tiang. I shall continue. The map you have been looking at is a very old one. Today, we have a surprise. A new map, just arrived from England. It is a gift to you from His Majesty, your King.
The Lord of Light.
Oh, yes, the Lord of Light.
Siam not so small.
Oh, hush, Your Highness.
What? Let me show you England. See? England is even smaller than Siam.
For many years before I came here, Siam was to me just like that little white spot. But now that I have lived here for more than a year, I've met the people of Siam. I'm beginning to understand them.
You like us?
I like you very much indeed. It's a very ancient saying, but a true and honest thought, that if you become a teacher, by your pupils you'll be taught. As a teacher I've been learning, you'll forgive me if I boast, but I've now become an expert on the subject I like most. Getting to know you. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Getting to like you. Getting to hope you like me. Getting to know you. Putting it my way, but nicely. You are precisely of tea. Getting to know you, getting to feel free and easy. When I am with you, getting to know what to say. Haven't you noticed, suddenly I'm bright and breezy, because of all the beautiful and new I'm learning about you day by day.
Know all about you. Getting to like you. Getting to hope you like me.
Getting to know you, putting it my way, but nicely. You are precisely
one cup of tea.
Getting to know you, getting to feel free and easy. When I am with you, getting to know what to say. Having to notice, suddenly I'm bright and breezy, because of all the beautiful and new things I'm learning about you
getting to know what to say. Haven't you noticed? Suddenly I'm bright and breezy because of all the beautiful and new things I'm learning about you day by day. My goodness, this started out to be a lesson. Let's get back to work. Are there any questions?
What is that green up there?
Oh, that is Norway. Norway.
Way.
Norway is a very cold place. It is sometimes so cold that the lakes and rivers freeze, and the water becomes so hard that you can walk on it.
Walk on water?
Yes, Your Highness, walk on water.
How is possible? Hard water.
Well, not only is the water hard, but it's very slippery. So when people do walk on it, they fall down and slide. Not only do the lakes and rivers freeze, but the raindrops, as they fall from the sky, are turned into small white spots that look like lace. This is called snow.
Snow.
Yes.
Spots of lace?
Well, yes, Your Highness. The raindrops freeze on the way down from the sky.
And the raindrops turn into little stars?
Well, some are shaped like stars. They are small and white and then...
Not a word of truth in it. And I do not believe in such thing as snow.
And I do not believe Siam is so big.
And other countries so big.
Siam, biggest country in the world.
What? How can schoolroom be so unscientific?
Well, we had a slight misunderstanding. I was describing snow to them, and they refused to believe that such a thing exists.
No.
Snow.
Ah, yes. From mountaintop.
From the sky.
From the sky to mountaintop.
That's right, Your Majesty.
Sire, please, how does it come down from the sky?
Like this.
Thank you, sire.
I have seen pictures. Switzerland, land all white with snow.
That's right, Your Majesty.
Who does not believe this?
Well, after all, they have never seen it.
Never see. If they will know only what they see, then why do we have schoolroom? Rise. Do not ever let me hear of not believing school teacher, whom I bring here at great expense. 20 pounds each month. 20 English pounds sterling. Children must learn. Teacher must teach, not wasting time instructing children in silly English song, Home Sweet House, to remind me of breaking promises I never made, etc., etc.
Your Majesty, you did promise me a house. A brick residence adjoining the royal palace. Those were your very words in your letter.
I do not remember such words.
I remember them.
I will do remembering. Who is king here, I remind you. So you remember that. I don't know of any promises. I do not know of anything except you are my servants.
Oh, no, Your Majesty.
What? I say you are my servant.
Oh, no, Your Majesty, indeed, I am not your servant.
I would say your mother has bad manners.
Oh, you would you? Well, I'd say your father has no manners at all.
Oh, Louis, Your Majesty, if you do not give me the house you promised me, I shall return to England.
I believe in snow.
Do not let her go away.
I will let her do nothing that is not my pleasure. It is my pleasure you stay here. You stay here in palace. In palace.
No, Your Majesty.
I give you servants. I give you bigger room.
That is not the point, Your Majesty.
Why wish you to leave these children, all whom loving you so extraordinarily?
I do not wish to leave them. I love them too most extraordinarily. But I cannot stay in a country where a promise has no meaning.
I will hear no more of this promise.
A country where there is talk of honor, and for Siam to take her place among the modern nations of the world. Where there is talk of change, yet where everything still remains in accordance to the wishes of the king.
You will say no more. No more!
I will say no more because I have no more to say. Louis!
Out, out, out! So big a world. Siam very small. England very small. All people very small. No man big enough for to be alone. No man big enough. King is different. King need no one. Nobody at all. I think.
Where is Mrs. Anna?
She cannot meet with us ever again. She has quarreled with the king.
How can we meet if she is not with us? Mrs. Anna was our only friend.
Please don't. Anyone can come in. Pretend you wait for her.
If only we could stop pretending. We kiss in a shadow. We hide from the moon. Our meetings are few and over too soon. We speak in a whisper, afraid to be heard. When people are near, we speak not a word. Alone in our secret, together we sigh for one smiling day to be free, to kiss in the sunlight and say to the sky, behold and believe what you see. Behold how my lover loves me. Tucky, when can we meet? When?
It is not possible. We cannot meet alone again ever. Not ever. We speak in a whisper, afraid to be heard. When people are near, we speak not a word.
Alone in our secret, together we sigh for one smiling day to be free, to kiss in the sunlight and say to the sky, behold and believe what you see. Behold how What is it?
Oh, someone was here. I'm afraid someone was watching us. Please go. Please.
I am sorry. We nearly fought just now.
I am too.
Are you really going away?
Mother plans to leave on the next sailing.
I am not sure whether my father will allow your mother to go.
I am not sure whether my mother will allow your father not to allow her to go.
Why does not your mother admit that she was wrong?
I do not believe Mother thinks she was wrong.
It begins to look as if people do not know when they are right or wrong, even after they have grown up.
I have noticed that too.
A puzzlement. When I left my father a while ago, he was talking to himself. He seemed uncertain about many things.
I do not believe grown-ups are very certain. They only talk as if they are certain.
There are times I almost think they are not sure of what they absolutely know.
I believe they are confused about conclusions they concluded long ago.
If my father and your mother are not sure of what they absolutely know, can you tell me why they fight?
They fight to prove that what they do not know is so.
Sometimes I think that people going mad.
Sometimes I think that people not so bad.
But no matter what I think, I must go on living life. And someday as a leader, I must go forth. Be father to my children, husband to each wife, etc., etc., and so forth. If my Lord in heaven Buddha show the way, every day I'll try to live another day. If my Lord in heaven Buddha show the way, every day I'll do my best for one more day. But
is a puzzlement.
Your servant, indeed I am not your servant, although you give me less than servant's pay. I'm a free and independent employee. 'Cause I'm a woman, you think like every woman I have to be a slave or concubine. You're conceited, self-indulgent, libertine. How I wish I'd called him that right to his face, libertine. And while we're on the subject, sire, there are certain goings-on around this place that I wish to tell you I do not admire. I do not like polygamy or even moderate bigamy. I realize that in your eyes that clearly makes a prig of me. But I am from a civilized land called Wales, where men like you are kept in county jails. In your pursuit of pleasure you have mistresses who treasure you. They have no kin of other men beside whom they can measure you. A flock of sheep and you're the only ram. No wonder you're the wonder of Siam. I am rather glad I didn't say that. Not with all the women standing there, and the children. Oh, the children. Shall I tell you what I think of you? You're spoiled. You're a conscientious worker, but you're spoiled. Giving credit where it's due, there is much I like in you, but it's also very true that you're spoiled. Everybody's always bowing to the king. Everybody has to grovel to the king. By your Buddha you are blessed, by your ladies you're caressed, but the one who loves you best, all that bowing and kowtowing to remind you of your royalty, I find a most disgusting exhibition. I wouldn't ask a Siamese cat. By taking this ridiculous position. How would you like it if you were a man playing the part of a toad, crawling around on your elbows and knees, eating the dust in the road? Toads, toads, all of your people are toads. Yes, your majesty, no, your majesty, tell us how low we should go, your majesty, make some more decrees, your majesty, don't let us up our knees, your majesty, give us a kick, if it please, your majesty, give us a kick, if you would, your majesty! Oh, that was good, your majesty!
Mrs. Anna, it is I, Lady Charm.
At this hour of the night? One moment, please. Come in.
Mrs. Anna, will you go to King?
Now? Has he asked for me?
No, but he would be happy to see you. He is a deeply wounded man, Mrs. Anna. No one has ever spoken to him as you did today in schoolroom.
Lady Tiang, no one has ever behaved to me as His Majesty did today in the classroom.
And there is more distressing thing. Our agents in Singapore have discovered letters to British government from certain people whose greedy eyes are on Siam. They describe King as barbarian and suggest making Siam protectorate.
But that is outrageous. He is many things I do not like, but he is not a barbarian.
Then you will help him?
You mean advise him?
It must not sound like advice. King cannot take advice. Also, if you go to him, he will not bring up subject. You must bring it up.
Lady Jane, I simply cannot go to him. It is against all my principles, and certainly not without him having asked for me.
He wished to be new blood king with Western ideas, but it is hard for him. And there is one thing more. Princess Tupton. I do not tell King about this. This I will deal with in my own way. But for these other things, he need help, Mrs. Anna.
He has you.
I am not equal to his special needs. He could be a great man, but he needs special help. He needs you.
Lady Tiang, please do not think I'm simply being stubborn, but I cannot go to him. I will not.
What more can I say to you? This is a man who thinks with his heart. His heart is not always wise. This is a man who stumbles and falls, but this is a man who tries. This is a man you forgive and forgive, and help and protect as long as you live. He will not always say what you would have him say, but now and then he'll say something wonderful. The fruitless things you do will hurt and worry you. Then all at once he'll do something wonderful. He has 1,000 dreams that won't come true. You know that he believes in them and loves enough for you. You'll always go along, defend him when he's wrong, and tell him when he's strong. He is wonderful. Always and so he'll get your love. A man who needs your love can be
Did you succeed? Will she go to him?
Yes, she knows he has need of her. Tell him.
I will tell him she is anxious to see him. I will tell him it is she who needs him.
That also will be true. This woman knows many things, but this I think she does not know. She'll always go along, defend him when he's wrong,
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty's reading the Bible.
Ah, Mrs. Anna. I think your Moses shall have been a fool.
Moses?
Moses, Moses, Moses. Here it stands written by him that the world was created in 6 days. You know, and I know, it took many, many ages to create world. I think he shall have been a fool to have written so. What is your opinion?
Your Majesty, the Bible was written by men of faith, not men of science. It was their explanation as to the miracle of creation, which is the same miracle whether it took 6 days or many centuries.
You have come to apologize?
I am sorry, Your Majesty, but
Good, you apologize.
Your Majesty, I did not...
Accept.
Your Majesty, nothing has been said that can alter the fact that in my country, if you make a promise...
Silence. Tell me about President Lincoln of America. Shall Mr. Lincoln be winning this war he is fighting at present? Does he have enough guns and elephants for transporting same?
I don't think they have elephants in America, Your Majesty.
No elephants? Then I shall send him some. Write letter to Mr. Lincoln.
Now?
Now, when else? Now is always best time.
Very well.
From Fra Mehamangut, by the blessing of the highest super agency in the world, of the whole universe, the King of Siam, sovereign to all tributary countries, around and adjacent in every direction, etc., etc., etc. Do you not have any respect for me? Why do you stand over my head? I cannot stand all the time. And in this country, no one's head shall be higher than king's. From now on, in presence, you shall so conduct yourself like all other subjects.
You mean on the floor? I am sorry, Your Majesty. I shall try very hard not to let my head be as high as Your Majesty's, but I simply cannot grovel on the floor. I couldn't possibly work that way or think.
You are a very difficult woman. But you will observe care that head shall never be higher than mine. If I shall sit, you shall sit. If I shall kneel, you shall kneel, etc., etc., etc.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Is promised?
Is promised.
Good. To His Royal Presidency of the United States of America, Abraham Lincoln, etc. You fix up. It has occurred to us. It has occurred to us. It has occurred to us that if several pairs of young male elephants were turned loose in the forest of America, after a while they would increase. It would become...
Your Majesty, just male elephants?
You put in details. Tonight, my mind is on other matters. Very important matters.
Anything you would care to discuss with me?
Why should I discuss important matters with woman?
Very well, Your Majesty. I shall go back to my room. May I say good night?
Good night.
Good night. Your Majesty,
What?
I was wondering, when the boat arrived from Singapore yesterday...
Singapore? Ha!
Was there news from abroad?
News? Yes, there are news. They call me barbarian.
Who?
Certain parties who would wish to use this as excuse to steal my country. Suppose you are Queen Victoria, and someone say to you, King of Siam is barbarian. Do you believe?
Well, I'm not
You
sure...
will. You will believe that I am barbarian because there is no one to speak otherwise.
But this is a lie.
It is a false lie.
What have you decided to do about it?
You guess.
Well, if someone were sending a big lie about me to England, I should do my very best to send the truth to England. Is that what you've decided to do, Your Majesty?
Yes, that is what I have decided to do. But how? You guess how I shall do this.
Well, it is my guess that when Sir Edward Ramsay arrived here...
Ramsay?
The British diplomat.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
On the way from Singapore. When he is here, I shall take opportunity of expressing my opinion of English thieves who wish to steal Siam. I shall show them who is barbarian. What is this face you put on?
Your Majesty, it is my guess that you will not fight with Sir Edward Ramsay.
I will not.
No, you shall entertain him and his party in an especially grand manner. That way, he will return to England and report to the Queen that you are not a barbarian.
Naturally. That is what I shall have intended to do.
That is the only way to get the better of the British. Stand up to them. Put your best foot forward. That is simply an expression of speech, Your Majesty.
Oh.
It means to put on your finest clothes, show them your most intelligent men and your most beautiful women. Edward admires beautiful women.
Edward? You call him this?
We are very old friends. I knew him before I was married.
Ah. But shall it be proper for the British dignitary to see my women with no shoes on their feet? Shall it be proper for them to put their best barefoot forward? No. Sir Ramsay will go back to Queen Victoria and tell her I am barbarian. Why do you not think of this?
We can dress them up in European fashions.
You mean dress them in dresses?
Yes. How many women can I have to sew for me?
All women in kingdom. How many dresses?
Well, that depends on Your Majesty. How many women would you
You
prefer?
shall tell me which of my women are most like European ladies for dressing like they.
Yes.
Wake up! Wives, etc., etc. I shall command Chinese artists to paint their faces very pale, and you shall educate them on European customs and manners for presentation.
I wonder how much time I shall have, Your Majesty.
Sir Ramsay's gunboat last reported off the coast of Songkla. How long he takes depends on how many ports he call into. Let us say we have 1 week.
1 week? Your Majesty, 1 week?
In this time, whole world was created. Moses say, are there any details I do not think of so far?
We must give them a dinner, a European dinner.
I was going to.
And a ball with music.
Music and dancing.
And dancing.
Why do you not think of dancing?
An inspired idea, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we can give them a play. Top Tim has written a version of Uncle Tom's Cabin.
We shall give them theatrical performance. We shall show them who is barbarian. Line up. Lady John, on Saturday next at 9 o'clock, post-meridian, we shall give fine dinner, European dinner. During week, you are to instruct steward to make eminent European dishes for tasting. I shall taste, and schoolteachers shall taste. You say who is most like European lady for dressing like same. You are to make tablecloth of finest white silk, for very long tables. Also, instruct court musicians to learn music of Europe for dancing, etc. What? Am I to be annoyed by children at this moment? Mrs. Anna, we must be more scientific with children. For the next week, the men and women of my kingdom shall work without sleeping till all is ready. For what is not done, each man and woman shall be beaten 100 strokes. Everyone must know this, Lady Tiang. Tell this to everybody. Above all, I must not be worried by anything.
Your Majesty, look!
Fireworks? Fireworks at this hour of the morning? No one may order fireworks but me.
Your Majesty, the gunboats, the British.
They attack?
No, they salute. We answer with fireworks. It is Sir Edward Ramsay and his party.
Now?
Now, they must have come direct from Song Lot. No stops.
No stops. Your Majesty, no stops!
Tell them to go back. We are not ready.
Not ready, Your Majesty.
You do not know? You do not know? I have planned best idea I ever get.
Your Majesty, we can still do it.
Ha! When the English arrive, we shall put them to bed. Tomorrow morning, we shall send them on sightseeing trip.
We have only 18 hours, but we shall do it somehow. We shall work and work. There is only a few hours, but I shall do it somehow.
I shall do it. You shall help me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
No one shall sleep tonight or tomorrow. We shall work in the middle of the day when the sun shines. We shall do please, come down. First, we ask help from Buddha. Bow to him. Bow. Bow. O Buddha, give us the aid of your strength and wisdom. And help us to prove to the visiting English that we are extraordinary and remarkable people. Help also Mrs. Anna to keep awake for scientific sewing of dresses, even though she be only a woman and a Christian, and therefore unworthy of your interest.
Really, Your Majesty!
A promise is a promise. Your head shall never be higher than mine. A promise? And Buddha, I promise you, I shall give this unworthy woman a house of her own. A brick residence adjoining the royal palace, according to agreement, etc., etc., etc.
cannot move in swollen skirt.
Why must we dress like this for British?
Whatever Mrs. Anna wants us to do is wise and good. But this is a puzzlement.
Lady Tiang, oh, here are the napkins for the dinner. Would you please place them on the table for me?
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. Now, ladies, let me see how you look. Line up. Oh, you look very pretty. Now turn around, get ready for your curtsies. Oh my goodness gracious!
What shall be trouble now?
Your Majesty, I forgot. They have practically no undergarments on.
Undergarments? Of what importance are undergarments at this time?
Of great importance, Your Majesty.
Are you wearing undergarments?
Of course, Your Majesty.
That a woman has no legs is useless to pretend. Wherefore then swollen skirt?
The skirt is symbolic. It is the circle within which a female is protected.
This is necessary? Englishmen are so aggressive. I did not know.
I said it was symbolic.
These undergarments, they are devised in symbolic and ornamental manner, yes?
Well, sometimes, yes.
This is what you're going to wear.
Yes, Your Majesty. Do you like it?
This is what all other visiting ladies shall look like.
Well, I believe so, yes.
You are certain this is customary, etc., etc., etc.?
Yes, I am certain this is customary. What is so extraordinary about bare shoulders? Why, your own ladies don't even
Yes,
wear
but
under...
it's different. They do not wear so many coverings up on other parts of body, and therefore it is...
Therefore what?
Is different.
I am sorry Your Majesty does not approve.
I do not say I do not approve, but I do...
The English, they are in palace.
Oh, they will eat us! They will eat us!
No, ladies, come back. They will do nothing of the kind.
Herewith shall be a list of subjects you shall try to bring up for talk. On such subjects, I am very brilliant, and will make great impression. You begin with Moses.
Now, Your Majesty, remember, Court Wright. He is the editor of the newspaper in Singapore. Edward!
Oh, evil!
No! Ladies, no! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, this is dreadful! Oh, Edward, I'm so sorry. This is dreadful.
Why, have you not educated these ladies on English custom of spying glass?
Oh, my monocle. Was that what frightened them? Hello, Anna, my dear.
Your Majesty, may I present Sir Edward Ramsay?
Your Majesty.
I am sorry, sir. My ladies have not made good impression.
Oh, quite the contrary. I've never received so good an impression in so short a time. You have most attractive pupils, Anna.
Thank you, Edward. Tomorrow you must meet my other pupils, His Majesty's children.
I shall be delighted. How many children have you, Your Majesty?
I have 77 now. I am not married very long. Next month, expecting 3 more.
No problem at all about finding an heir to the throne, is there? I suppose I should apologize for wandering into the room. The rest of the party was ahead of me.
Edward, I am so pleased you decided to join us. To join His Majesty, I mean, of course.
It was your postscript to His Majesty's letter that really brought me here.
Postscript?
Your Majesty was quite pleased when Edward decided to join us. Weren't you, Your Majesty?
I was happy.
Your Majesty, dinner is about to be served. I would like to present your guests to you in the reception room.
Dinner.
Have you met Sir Edward Ramsay?
Your Excellency.
Anna, my dear, you're looking lovelier than ever.
Thank you, Edward.
Found a job to do, eh?
Yes.
People you can help. That's it, isn't it? Extraordinary how one gets attached to people who need one. You hear that? Do you know we danced to that once? Bombay? Do you still dance?
Not very often.
You should.
Edward, we had probably better be going
Are
in.
you sure you don't ever get homesick?
Edward, I have told you, I have no one there for me. Nothing.
Anna, do you remember that I once asked you to marry me? Before Tom came along?
Yes, I do. Dear Edward. Dear, dear Edward.
Dancing after dinner.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'm afraid I started talking over old times.
It was my impression Mrs. Anna would be of help for seating of guests at dinner table.
In that case, we'd better be going in, Anna.
Yes, better be going in. Anna?
His Majesty made the most interesting observation the other day about Moses. It seems...
Princess Tupty, dinner is over. King and his English guests are on way to Theatre Pavilion. Should you not also be there to begin your play?
I came out here to memorize my lines.
I think not, Princess. I have seen you and Lunta together. I do not tell King, for his sake. I do not wish to hurt him. But your lover will leave Siam tonight.
Tonight?
Now go to the theater, Princess.
Wait there. I'm in the shadow of the wall. I'll wait until she's turned the corner. She says you will leave Siam tonight. But I do not believe her.
Tuptim, it is true. I have been ordered on the first boat back to Burma, and it is tonight.
What will we do?
You are coming with me.
I'm coming.
Meet me here after your play. Secret police will be in the theater. Everything is arranged.
I cannot believe it.
I can. To be just as I pictured it 1,000,000 times.
I have dreamed that your arms are lovely. I have dreamed what a joy you'll give. I have dreamed every word you'll whisper when you're close, close to me. How you look in the glow of evening. I have dreamed and enjoyed the view. In these dreams I've loved you so that by now I think I know what it's like to be loved by you. I will always
Alone and awake, I've looked at the stars, the same that smile on you. And time and again, I've thought all the things that you were thinking too. I have dreamed that your arms are lovely. I have dreamed what a joy
told him they're looking for you in the theater. I guessed you were both out here. I ran out to warn you. I do think you're being reckless. I will go. I will say goodbye to you now, Mrs. Anna. My gracious. Anyone would think she never expected to see me again.
Mrs. Anna, we are leaving Siam tonight.
We're leaving? How?
Do not ask me how. It is better if you do not know. We will never forget you, Mrs. Anna. Never.
God bless you both.
I know how it feels to have wings on your heels and to fly down a street in a trance. You fly down a street on the chance that you'll meet, and you meet, not really by chance. Don't cry, young lovers, whatever you do. Don't cry, because I'm alone. All of my memories are happy tonight. I've had a love of my own. I've had a love of my own, like yours. I've had a love of
Your Majesty and honorable guests, I beg to put before you small house of Uncle Thomas.
We beg to put before you small house of Uncle Thomas. Small house of Uncle Thomas. Small house of Uncle Thomas. Written by his own and Harriet Beecher's store.
House is in Kingdom of Kentucky, ruled by most wicked king in all America, King Simon of Legree. Your Majesty, I beg to put before you loving friends. Uncle Thomas.
Dear old Uncle Thomas.
Little Eva.
Bless her, little Eva.
Little Topsy.
Mrs. Maker Topsy.
Happy people.
Very happy people.
Happy, happy, happy people. Your Majesty, I beg to put before you one who is not happy, the slave Eliza.
Poor Eliza, poor Eliza, poor unfortunate slave.
Eliza's lord and master, King Simon of Legree. She hates her lord and master and fears him. This king has sold her lover to faraway province of Ohio. Lover's name is George.
George!
Baby in her arms also called George.
George!
Eliza says she run away and look for lover George.
George!
So she bid goodbye to friends and start on her escape. The escape.
Run, Eliza! Run from Simon!
Poor Eliza running and run into a rainstorm. Comes a mountain.
Run, Eliza!
Eliza lose her way in forest.
Hide in forest!
Poor Eliza.
Poor Eliza! Poor Eliza! Poor Eliza! Poor Eliza! Poor Eliza!
Eliza very tired. Your Majesty, I regret to put before you King Simon of Legree. Because one slave has run away, Simon beating every slave. Simon, clever man. He decided to hunt Eliza, not only with soldiers, but with scientific dogs who sniff and smell and thereby discover all who run from king.
Run, Eliza, run! Run, Eliza, run! Run from Simon, run! Run, Eliza! Run, run! Run from Simon! Run, run! Poor Eliza! Run from Simon!
Buddha send an angel down. Angel make the wind blow cold. Make the river water hard. Hard enough to walk upon.
Buddha make a miracle. Praise to Buddha.
Angel show her how to walk on frozen water. Now, as token of his love, Buddha make a new miracle. Send from heaven stars and blossoms. Look like lace upon the sky. And so Eliza crossed the river, hidden by this veil of lace. Forgot to tell you name of miracle. Snow. Of a sudden she can see wicked Simon of the Gree sliding across the river fast with his bloodhounds and his slaves. What has happened to the river? Buddha has called out the sun. Buddha has called out the sun. Sun has made the waters fall. Wicked Simon and his slaves. Golden river and our home. Everybody celebrate death of Simon, and Eliza makes happy reunion with dear old Uncle Thomas, blessed little Eva, mischief maker Topsy, and faithful lover George, who is looking like angel to Eliza. Topsy glad that Simon died. Topsy dance for joy. I tell you what Harriet Beecher Stowe say, that Topsy say. I specs I's the wickedest critter in the world. But I do not believe Topsy is wicked critter, because I too am glad for death of king. Of any king who pursue a slave who is unhappy, and who try to escape and join her lover. And your majesty, I wish to say to you, I beg of you, please. Your majesty and honorable guests, I will tell you end of story. Is very sad ending with sacrifice.
Poor little
wish that Eva come to him and thank him personally for saving of Eliza and Phoebe. And so she died and go to arms of Buddha.
Substance play immensely.
This play did not succeed with me. It is immoral for king to drown when pursuing slave who deceive. Immoral, immoral. Septim shall know of my displeasure.
Your conversation at dinner was most amusing.
I was forced to laugh myself. I was so funny.
Her Majesty Queen Victoria will be very glad to know that we have come to such felicity of agreement about Siam.
And very happy I am thereof. Very happy.
I think now, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Goodbye, Anna, my dear.
Goodbye, Edward.
It was lovely seeing you again.
Well, Your Majesty?
It is all over.
May I remove my shawl? It's a very hot night. Thank you. Your Majesty, I am so pleased about everything.
I am aware of your interest. I wish to say... You have been of great help to me in this endeavor. I wish to make gift. I hope you will accept. Put it on finger. Put it on, put it on.
Your Majesty, I don't know what to say.
When one does not know what to say, it is time to be silent. A white elephant has been discovered in the forest of Euthia.
You consider this a good omen, don't you?
Yes. Everything going well with us.
Everything going well with us.
Ho, ho, ho.
It is I, Your Majesty.
Wait, wait. Come in, come in. Well.
Your Majesty, secret police are here. They would speak to you.
You will wait here.
Secret police?
Your finger shines.
Oh, yes, the king. I did not know what to say. Women in my country would not accept such a gift from a man. But he is the king. Well, actually, this places me in a rather embarrassing position. I had intended to ask him for a raise in salary.
And now it will be difficult for you to do so.
Very. I don't suppose you would speak to His Majesty for me. About my raise in salary, I mean, of course.
I think I shall do this thing for you, because this is a strange world in which men and women are sometimes blind to things nearest to them.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I don't know what you mean, but thank you very much.
But that does not matter. And I do not think he shall give you a raise in salary anyway.
Good news and bad news come together. You will please stay up all night until we have further report on item of Top Tim.
I had intended to do so, Your Majesty.
Perhaps I had better go too, Your Majesty.
No. I wish to talk with you.
Is there something wrong with Top Tim?
I do not know. Nor do I consider this the most important thing I must tell you. It is of greater importance English think highly of me. Secret police serve coffee after dinner. They listen to what they talk and report conversation to me.
You have been spying on your guests?
How else can you find the truth? Top Tim.
What about her?
She is missing from palace. You know something of this.
The last time I saw her, she was in the theater pavilion.
That is the last time anyone has seen her. She never speaks to you of running away.
I knew that she was unhappy.
Unhappy? Why unhappy? She is in Palace of King. What greater honor for a young girl than to be in Palace of King?
If she is caught, will she be punished?
Naturally. What would you do if you were king, like me?
I think I would try very hard to listen. I would try not to be too harsh. Your Majesty, of what interest is one girl like Top Tim? She is just another woman. As a bowl of rice is just another bowl of rice. No different from any other bowl of rice.
Now you understand about women. But British poets.
Your Majesty's been reading poetry?
Out of curiosity, over a strange idea of love, etc., etc. I tell you, this poetry is nonsense. And a silly complication of pleasant simplicity. A woman is a female who is human, designed for pleasing man, the human male. A human male is pleased by many women, and all the rest you hear is fairy tale.
Then tell me how this fairy tale began, sir. You cannot call this just a poet's trick. Explain to me why many men are faithful and true to one wife only.
They are sick.
But you expect women to be faithful.
Naturally.
Why naturally?
Because it is natural. It is like old Siamese rhyme. A girl must be like a blossom, with honey for just one man. Man must live like honeybee and gather all he can. To fly from blossom to blossom, a honeybee must be free, but blossom must not ever fly from bee to bee to bee.
You consider this sensible poetry, Your Majesty?
Certainly. But listen to this. Of your own poet, Alfred Tennyson. Now folds the lily all her sweetness up, and slips into the bosom of the lake. So fold thyself, my dearest thou, and slip into my bosom. English girls are so acrobatic.
Your Majesty, I don't know if I can ever explain it to you. We do not consider women to be simply human females. Why, take yourself, for instance. You are not just a human male.
I am king.
Exactly. And every man is a king, and every woman is a queen when they love one another.
This is sickly idea.
It is a beautiful idea, Your Majesty. We're brought up with it, of course. And by the time a young girl is at her first dance...
Young girls, they dance too. Like I see tonight, in arms of men not their husbands.
Yes.
I would not permit.
Oh, but it's very exciting when you're young and you're sitting on a small gilt chair, your eyes cast down, terrified you're going to be a wallflower. When suddenly you see two black shoes, a white waistcoat, a face. It speaks. We've just been introduced. I do not know you well, but when the music started, something drew me to your side. So many men and girls are in each other's arms. It made me think we might be similarly occupied. Shall we dance on a bright cloud of music? Shall we fly? Shall we dance? Shall we then say goodnight and mean goodbye? Or perchance, when the last little star has left the sky, shall we still be together with our arms around each other? And shall you be my new romance? On the clear understanding that this kind of thing can happen, shall we dance? Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Why do you stop? You dance pretty. Go on, go on.
Oh, Your Majesty, I didn't realize that I was... For after all, in my country, a girl would not dance while a man was looking on.
But she will dance in the arms of strange men, holding hands, etc., etc.
Well, not always a stranger. Usually a very good friend.
Good. We dance together. You show me, you teach, you teach.
Well, the poke is very simple. You count 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1. Shall we dance?
1, 2, 3, and...
On a bright cloud of music, shall we fly?
1, 2, 3, and...
Shall we dance?
1, 2, 3, and...
Shall we then say goodnight and mean goodbye?
1, 2, 3, and... Oh, perchance, when the last little star has left the sky,
shall we still be together with our arms around each other? And shall you be my new romance? On the clear understanding that this kind of thing can happen,
shall we dance? Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and...
What is wrong? I know. I forget that. This time I remember.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3,
and 1,
That's
3, and
splendid, Your Majesty.
Splendid, oh no, you've thrown me off count.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. That's right. That's it, Your Majesty.
No, it's not right.
Yes, it is.
No, not like I see Europeans dancing tonight.
Yes, it was. It was exactly like this.
No, we're not holding two hands like this.
Oh. Well, actually, no.
Was like this. No?
Yes.
Come. Come. We do it again.
Your Majesty.
Why did you burst through my door without waiting?
We have found Septim.
Where is she?
Secret police are questioning her.
Now that you have found her, what will you do with her?
I will do what is usually done in such event.
What is that?
When it happens, you will know.
Septim!
Mrs. Anna, do not let him beat me!
Beat
She
her?
was found on Chinese sailing vessel. See, she is wearing disguise of religious student.
Who gave you this robe? Who?
I do not know.
It is believed she was running away with man who brought her here from Burma.
Dishonor. Dishonor, dishonor!
Man was not found on boat.
Where is this man?
I do not know.
You will tell us where we will find him. You will tell us!
I do not know.
It is believed you were lovers with this man.
I was not lovers with this man.
Dishonor. We shall soon have truth of this man.
Oh.
Hey!
Mrs. Anna! Stop that! Stop it! Do you hear me? Stop it!
It would be best if you understand at once that this matter does not concern you.
But it does, Your Majesty. Not only because of her, but even more so because of you.
You waste my time.
Your Majesty, she is a child. She was running away because she was unhappy. Can't you understand that? Your Majesty, I'm begging you, please do not throw away everything that you have accomplished. This girl hurt your vanity. She did not hurt your heart. You haven't got a heart. You have never loved anyone, and you never will.
I show you. Give to me.
I cannot believe you are going to do this dreadful thing.
You do not believe, eh? Maybe you will believe as you hear her screaming as you run down the hall.
I am not going to run down the hall. I am going to stand here and watch you.
Down, down, down!
You are a barbarian.
Hold this girl. I do this all myself. Am I king or am I not king? Am I to be coddled in my own palace? Am I to take orders from English school teacher?
No, not orders.
Silence! I am king as I was born to be, and so I am to be governed in my way. Not English way, not French way, not Chinese way, my way. Barbarian, you say? There is no barbarian worse than weak king. I am strong king. You hear me? Strong!
No.
Mrs. Anna, what has happened?
The man, the lover, he has been found, and he is dead.
Dead? Oh, dead! Oh, no! I will join him soon! I will join him soon!
No! I will never understand your king. Or you. I will never
have destroyed him. You have destroyed King. He can never be what he was before. You have taken it all from him. You have destroyed him. You have destroyed King.
The next boat that comes to the port of Bangkok, no matter where it is going, I will be on it. Here, give this back to His Majesty.
I wish you have never come to Siam.
So do I. So do I.
I think Miss Anna and Louis have already left for the boat.
No, you're Longhorn. Some of their boxes are still here. The servant said they would be back soon.
What is it with my father?
It is his heart. Also, for some time now, he does not seem to want to live.
I am frightened. I am frightened because I love my father. Because if he dies, I shall become king. And I do not know how to be king.
Many men learn this after they are king.
I have been thinking much on things Miss Anna used to tell us in classroom, of slavery and how it is good and noble concern that each man find for himself that which is right and that which is wrong.
These are good things to know, my son. And it would be good of you to remember the one who taught them. Come.
Here, Longhorn.
Lady Tang, how nice of you to say goodbye. I just came from the ship, making sure all the boxes were on.
Mrs. Anna, I came not only to say goodbye, but for one who must see you. You must go to him. When he heard you were sailing, he began to write this note. All day he has been writing it. It has been very difficult for him, madam, very difficult. He's commanded that I bring it to you.
Please, to read it to all of us. We'd like to hear what my father has said.
While I am lying here, I think perhaps I die. It occurs to me that there shall be nothing wrong that men shall die. This heart, which you say I have not got, is a matter of concern. But all that shall have mattered about a man is that he shall have tried his utmost best. I do not wish to die without saying this gratitude, etc., etc. I think it is strange that a woman shall have been the most earnest help of all. But, Mrs. Anna, you must remember that you have been a very difficult woman. And much more difficult in generality. I must go to him. I must go to him.
I will see if he is awake. I will tell him you are here.
Mother, I thought you and the king were very angry with each other.
We were, Louis. We were.
Now he is dying. Does that make you better friends?
I suppose so. We can't hurt each other anymore.
I didn't know he hurt you.
Oh, Louis, I wish you could have known him better. You could have been such good friends. In many ways, he was just as young as you are.
Was he as good a king as he could have been?
Louis, I don't think any man has ever been as good a king as he could have been. But this man tried. He tried very hard.
You really like him, don't you?
Yes, Louis. I like him very much. Very much indeed.
Many months, Mrs. Anna, I do not see you. And now, I die.
No, Your Majesty, please do not say that.
This is not scientific, Mrs. Anna. I know if I do die, or do not, you are leaving Siam. When?
Very soon. In fact, I can stay only a few moments longer.
You are glad for this. People of Siam, royal children, etc., are not glad, and are in great affliction of your departure.
I shall miss them very much.
You shall miss them, but you shall be leaving. I too am leaving, but I am not walking onto a boat with my own 2 feet, my own free will. I am just leaving. Why is your head above mine? Here is something belonging to you. Put it on, put it on. Please wear it always. Ah, my children, tell them to come here. Good evening, my children.
Good evening, my father. Oh, Miss Anna, do not go. We are happy you're here. We are unhappy without you. We have missed you so much. Mrs. Anna, will you stay? Don't go, Mrs. Anna.
Hush, children. Did you come to see your father, Mrs. Anna?
It is all right, Lady Tiang. It is suitable. Was it not said to me that someone had written a farewell letter to Mrs. Anna?
Princess Ying Yolak has composed letter to Mrs. Anna. She cannot write. She only make up words.
Speak letter now. Say it, say it.
Dear friend and teacher, my goodness gracious, do not go away. We are in great need of you. We are like one blind. Do not let us fall down in darkness. Continue good and sincere concern for us, and lead us in right road. Your loving pupil, Princess Ying Yao-Lak. Mother, the boat is tired.
run down to the boat and tell Captain Orton to take all of our boxes back home.
Silence. Is no reason for doing of this demonstration, for school teacher realizing her duty, for which I pay her exorbitant monthly salary of £25. Further, this is disorganized behavior for bedroom of dying king. Hula Longhorn, rise. Mrs. Anna, you take notes. You take notes from next king. Well, suppose you are king. Is there nothing you would do?
I would make proclamations.
Yes, yes.
First, I would proclaim for coming New Year fireworks. Also, boat races.
Both races? Why would you have both races with New Year's celebration?
I like boat races. And, Father, I would make second proclamation.
Well, go on. What's a second proclamation?
Regarding custom of bowing to king, in fashion of lowly toad. I do not believe this is good thing, causing embarrassing fatigue of body, degrading experience for soul, etc., etc., etc. This is bad thing. I believe. You are angry with me, my father.
Are you king, or are you not king? You do not ask question of sick man, nor of woman. I believe this proclamation against bowing to be your fault.
I hope so, Your Majesty. I do hope so.
Up, rise, up.
Up, up, up. 3 lines like soldiers. It has been said that there shall be no bowing or showing of respect for king. It has been said by one who has been trained for royal government.
No bowing like toad, no crouching, no crawling. This does not mean, however, that you do not show respect for your king. You will stand with shoulders square back and chin high like this. You will bow to me, the gentlemen, in this way, only bending at the waist. You ladies will make dip as in Europe.